Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the Dude 5217 and welcome to stream. Today is Minecraft Monday. Picking up again on Hardcore World number dos. Because Hardcore World numero uno kind of doesn't exist anymore for reasons that we're not gonna discuss. Because me die? What? No, me mess up one of the easiest jumps in all of gaming and it causing me to die because I was dumb and wearing a gold helmet instead of my diamond one, even though there was no chance of me getting attacked by piglins, where specifically at the point that I was at in the nether. What? No, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be stream dying right now because I'm actively opening up the game. Couldn't be any of that. What could possibly make you think that? There's my mouse. Ooh, single player attempt number 2. All right, so today, I don't remember where we left off. So we're gonna take inventory of everything real quick. We have diamond tools, full diamond armor, except for our Frostwalker boots, of which I'm not giving up just yet, because I love having Frostwalker. Shitload of iron. Oh wow, the game is really low in the FPS area. We have sugarcane. That's good. That's good. That eliminates a bit of what we needed to do. Okay, get out of my way. Get out of my house. Oh, hey, look at that. All right. So today, our 2 goals right off the bat are going to be sugarcane and getting a sugarcane farm going and getting diamonds. We want to right off the bat start getting diamonds. We have full iron, and I'm actually gonna make a bunch of iron picks here in a minute. I need a bucket. This is a good way to set yourself up with a nice little sugarcane farm. Get away from my house. I don't already have a bucket. Bucket. Awesome. This is a good way to set yourself up with a nice little sugarcane farm. And when you break it, it will automatically. I did not mean to do that. Take that. There you go. If I walk over it, will it freeze? It will not. It'll just disappear. I don't want to ruin their stuff. We'll go over to the water. It's fine. We can ruin the water. It's fine. But we are going to get ourselves a nice little sugarcane farm going. And once we have that up and running, I think that we will just go straight to the mine. We're going to make ourselves a bunch of pickaxes, just a bunch of iron pickaxes, just as many as we can. I mean like 5, because we don't need as many as we can. I mean, we have 32 iron. It's quite a few pickaxes. So we will see about game. Come on, there you go. So we will see about that, but I really want to get the sugarcane farm going ASAP, and I'll take it here. That's fine. Right here. Stupid efficiency. There we go. And how far can this go? Okay, get rid of you. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Just like that. Do that. Let's go make ourselves some iron pickaxes. Because we're gonna need quite a few of them. We'll go for 4 pickaxes. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be far more than enough. We need to clear out our inventory before we go down. We have 31 torches. That will not be enough. How much coal do we have? We have even more iron. Oh my god. Okay. We should really revamp our storage system here in a minute. We got a good amount of food. I don't know if it'll exactly be enough, but I think it'll be fine. We should probably bring a water bucket with us. Got a full stack of sticks. Got some building blocks. Real quick, how do you make scaffolding? Okay. Apparently it does not want me to make scaffolding. I will Google it instead. If it would, the game would let me, there we go. Minecraft Let's see. Oh, we need bamboo for it? Ah, that thing I don't have. Awesome. All right, and then Minecraft 1.18. Diamond level. What? Oh, what is that? Because I don't remember. Y level -58. Nope, don't care. Go away. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, as players encounter the mineral anywhere between levels 6. Players should also avoid searching for diamonds between level -59, -64 as the bedrock that appears on those interface. Okay, so yeah, we want -58. That is where we want to go, and that is where we shall go. Alright, and we can make more torches as we go down. Get out of my house. Let's eat real quick, maybe pluck some wheat. Excuse me, friends. Don't mind me just stealing your livelihood. Really, I haven't gotten any seeds yet? Wow. Alright, I guess go back up and make a piece of bread real quick. Seriously, why are my frames so low? It's like, it's actually visible, like I can see it. Graphics fast. That's 16, 60 rather. Let's see, what does it recommend we put it at? Come on. 20 should be good. 3. See, it keeps dropping down, and I don't know why. Like at this, you know, larger size, you know, of our render distance, I think that we should be seeing quite a bit more than what we are, or we should be in much better frames than we are. Okay. Away we go. Oh, we didn't grab any water. I should probably do that real quick. That's probably a smart thing to do. Got it. Okay. I did not craft the wheat. That was really dumb of me. I literally went in my house for one specific reason and then didn't do that one specific thing. You know what? It's fine. Who cares? Let's start lighting this area up just a smidge, make things a little bit safer for us. Okay. All right. That is not what we want. That's also not what we want. This is off to a great start. You know, this mining trip is just going great for us, you guys. Totally fine. Totally fine. Come here, nerd. Ow. Hey, stop it. No. Bad. Down. Well, that was a bit rude, don't you think? And I think, because last time we built a drop shaft, this time around, I think we will just do ourselves a favor and build a staircase for now. We'll make a drop shaft eventually. But given that we are at Y level 27, we need to go to -58. I think that just a little staircase might be our best bet for the time being. Oh, that's a lot of iron. That's a lot of iron. I missed that the first time through, really? And I know that I want to save as much of my iron picks as I can for the diamonds, but come on, guys, look at all this iron. You really mean to tell me that I should pass this up? This is a great opportunity. Just saying. Okay. There's water directly above us. Awesome. We love that. Okay. No, 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 no. Well, thankfully we had the waterfall to God, I gotta love it. Hey, give me my game, give me my iron. It's mine, I mined it, it's mine. Anything in here that I care about? Nope, going back down. Oh, come on. Game, you know that's not what I wanted. Give me that. There you go. Really? So much water. There you go. Give me all that. How much iron? That's 17 iron right there. That's nice. Doo-doo-doo. I really should just start work on that staircase. Like, that's really what I should be doing instead of running around exploring like this. Stay focused for once, to say, as I continue even deeper. Oh, come on, dude. What is this creeper luck? The best luck? Creeper luck is the best luck? I don't know, baby. I'm not entirely sure if that's true. I don't think more creepers is a good thing. Huh? Creepers seem like a good thing. Creepers are just trying to help me. Thank you, creepers. I many much appreciate. Just trying to help excavate even faster. You're right. I should be very grateful to the creepers for trying to help, you know, help me excavate and find things faster. So kind of them to sacrifice their lives for that. They, you know, they've just been misunderstood all these years, guys. All these years. You know, they're actually our friends. You know, they're trying to help. Zombie, you stop that. There's no need for that kind of language. That would have been bad. Oh, hey, we're already getting to the deep slate layers. That's good. In a second, I should craft some more torches because I'm already running out. Up. That's quite a few. I would rather have the 6 up front. There you go. Okay. Natural stairs. This is ooh, I don't like that. There you go. What level am I at? I'm at negative 37 already? Jeez. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I would much rather just have a staircase coming down than this convoluted mess. Because I will get lost. And we don't want that to happen. That is a thing that we very much do not want to have happen. There you go. And we're up. Okay. Let's go back up to our main entrance area. and then we'll start digging. Okay, let's light this up over here. I am kind of like lightly mob proofing with these torches. And it's not just me zoning out and exploring instead of actually doing what I'm trying to do. I promise, I'm doing this on purpose, and it's totally not just me getting severely sidetracked. There we go. All right, let's eat real quick. And then we will start work on that staircase right here. With that, we will do one of these. So that way we're safe somewhat while we do this. Because the last thing we want is something to just drop in on top of us, especially a creeper. And I don't know if our house is still within our render distance. I'm not entirely sure. I wonder if I can get away with putting it back up to where it was. We were sitting at like 24 chunks, I think. Oh, 25. There you go. Ooh, there we go. Oh wow, we're getting quite a few frames now that we don't have a million villagers surrounding us. But we want to stay within our little area. We'll go down. Get rid of that. Okay. So we'll go down one more or so. And we will make a turn. Oh. And down again. We're gonna do this just so that way while we're mining, hopefully we'll be close enough to where our sugarcane will still be growing. Alright, would you look at that? Blink. Ta-da! Alright, and away we go. Oh, we don't want it like that. Yeah, we may just have to finish going down before we. Yep. Ah. Oh, wrong place again, game. Come on. Put it where I want you. Nope. There you go. Going down. Going down, down. I was gonna do the whole song, and I realized that I forgot the lyrics. And you know what? That's okay. That happens sometimes. Alright, we're approaching deep slate level. That's good. I don't know exactly where we are, so we may have to turn around here in a minute. We should probably turn around. At level 2, we'll turn around at level 0. So, right here. There we go. And down we go. Oh no, gravel. No. Ooh, this one has mending on it. Wow, so fancy. Stupid gravel deposits. Should be fine now. We shouldn't be trampled by the gravel. Where is this? I don't think this is an area that we explored. Okay. All right. All right. All right. You come down here, you're gonna stay up there like a dork. Come here. I have bested thee. So let's see. Our mine is currently at why -12. Not bad. Not bad. God damn it. Take it down another few layers. Okay. Let's close it off. There. Let's see, so we have now gone a handful this way. Oh, we've got like 17 blocks this way, I think now. Probably turn around here in a moment. Okay. Just trying to keep track of my torch inventory. Let's go ahead and turn it around. You know, for how pretty Deep Slate is, it is so hard to dig through. Like, we're probably gonna run out of all the pickaxes that we made before we even get to where we're going. Minecraft, you stop that. That's rude. You're making those whooshy noises at me. Level are we at? We're level 29. Negative 29 currently. Come on, it's a torch. Ooh, that's a chasm. I do not feel like messing with any chasms right now. Gold. Nice, nice, nice. Why am I bothering to explore this right now? Let me just get back to the mine. Like, we're focusing on getting to diamonds. Let's stay focused on getting to diamonds. He says as he immediately starts exploring again. Okay, here we go. Back to it, back to it. Staying focused, I promise. Oh. This digging's going simultaneously a lot faster and a lot slower than anticipated. Like, both of those statements are very, very true. Because like we're already at negative 28 out of 58, so we have 20 more levels to go. But, oh, come on, there. But at the same time, like, we're going through so many of our pickaxes. Not more gravel. Anything but the gravel. Actually, not anything. Honestly, I'd rather have the gravel over lava. because I can't dig through lava. Oh yay, tough. Awesome. I still never get over the fact that tough is easier to break than deep slate, and it's actually like really easy to break overall. Maybe we should turn around here in a second. Yeah, we should start turning around. Ooh. So, it's down torch. This is the level where we will turn around. It sure is gonna be fun to go back up, ain't it? Honestly, I think I prefer just one large staircase, especially because, like I said, with where we're at, we should still be within range of the village, so crops and such should still grow. Ideally. I don't know if that's actually true or not. There it goes. All right, down to 3 pickaxes. I only have 26 iron. That's fine. Where are we at? We are at 50. All right, so we are almost there. Let's get on torch. All right, we are at 51. Ooh. 3, 54, 5, 6, 7, right? Yep. And 58. Right there. Okay. Now then. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna go back that way a little bit because if I'm right, the village should be that direction. All right, the village should be approximately. Let's see, because we started going down this way. You know, clearly, when we were doing that, the village was that way. Right? Yeah. So now we turn around. The village should be that way, actually, right? Am I crazy? Hold on. I see. Is there a way to see? Village is that way. Okay. If you're wondering what I'm looking for, you guys can't see it because my webcam is blocking it. I learned this trick from watching speedrunning videos. You can... Here, I'll actually turn off my face cam real quick so you guys can see it. Here. Okay. So with F3, you can see my frames, right? You can see my frames in the top left corner. If we look over this way, I'm getting about 364. I'm getting up towards 400 frames a second, right? If we turned this way, it immediately drops down to roughly 230. The reason that is because we are rendering the village and all of the villagers. You know. So, I learned that from watching Small Ant and his videos. You know, shout out to Small Ant, even though he does not need them. So, village is that away. That's right. So we're gonna come over this way. We're gonna dig this way a little bit because I know that we were already kind of far away from the village. And we're gonna hang a sharp left because the longer we spend in the vicinity of the village, the better.
All right, let's bring that beat back.
point, so we'll take it back a little bit. Oh, ho, ho, would you looky there? Would you looky there? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, right off the bat. We've only been digging for a minute and we already hit an 8 vein, you guys. Holy Toledo. That is awesome. All right, we'll continue on this way just a little bit longer and then we're gonna hang a left. Wow, that happened. We're only 30 minutes into today's stream and we already got 8. I'm so happy about that. All right, we'll go this way a little bit longer. Just a smidge, because we were a bit away from the village. Okay, and porch. All right, here ought to be good. Hang a left. Wow, dude, we already got an 8 vein. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I will say, I absolutely adore how vibrant the colors are when it comes to Deep Slate. Because, like, normal diamond blocks, yeah, they're pretty. Normal redstone, yeah, it's pretty. Look at Deep Slate redstone, and you already saw the Deep Slate diamond. Like, wowza. Like, I absolutely love it, dude. And we're gonna be down here for quite a while. We're gonna go till all of our pickaxes break, and then we'll head back up. And periodically, I'll just check with the FPS how close we are to the village. And when we go back up, I'll actually get the coords for the village, so that way I know for a fact how close we are, and we can stay inside the area. Ideally, I'd really like to have max render distance, but that's gonna require a new graphics card. Dude, I'm taking the math assessment for Full Sail right now, and OMG, this is giving me flashbacks to high school. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And no joke, that math assessment, don't worry if you do poorly on it. You just need to score above a... Huh? They up it. 'Cause I could have sworn when I took it, I could have sworn it needed to be 20%, and I passed with 21. Yeah. But yeah, obviously, since Reese just told me, you guys already discussed it, but don't sweat too much if you don't do super duper well. Bro, if I get under 30%, I have to wait 6 months to retake. Yeah. Yeah. Grin, are you doing like a study version of it, or are you taking the actual thing right now? Because I had to take a study thing when I did it, and I ended up getting 2 versions of it, and then I had to go to a math tutor because I couldn't reteach myself the subject matter. Oh, you're anything between 30 and 60%, you have to take a class along with the regular courses. Well, you don't take it alongside, you take it first. But yeah. Ow. You're taking the actual thing right now. Dang. You are brave. What do you mean, uh-oh? Alright, that's what I did. Burn, heathen. Fight me. Right, good luck. Ow, ow, ow.
It's okay to cheat.
No, it's not.
Okay, not cheat, but you know what I mean.
We do not condone cheating live on stream.
Use your resources.
Do that Full Sail. I'm a good noodle. I don't condone cheating. Cheating isn't okay, kids. Yeah, cheating isn't okay. I'm not saying cheating is bad. Yeah, it honestly depends on the situation. Yeah. Yeah, and I've had teachers where they will gladly set up their students to fail just for shits and giggles. I've had it happen. Ow! God damn it! Place the fucking block.
I was talking to
Yeah.
you said that was only
No. Yeah, I didn't know her at the time. I met her junior year. This was I failed the class the start of my sophomore year, and I had to do the online at the end of the sophomore to junior year. Well, she also went to a different school district for the majority of time. They be testing you? They really do be testing you. Oh my god, how much is there? There you fucking go. Stupid lava, go away. Oh my god. You told me that you didn't come till junior year. Also, we didn't meet till junior year, so there's that. Doesn't exactly matter either way. It could all, huh?
your computers.
Yeah, it tends to do that. Let's eat real quick because we're at fucking half health and I just haven't noticed. Go. Can we please be past the lava now? How are we in terms of being to the village? Oh, wow. Okay. No, we're still good. Village is there. We must be like directly underneath it. I had to retake a class in sophomore year two because my history teacher sucked that year. Okay, you took a history class. I took advanced algebra 2 for retake, so it could always just be that it was the course. Because I was literally told my only option was to buy the course from BYU to retake it. I had no other options. At least that's what the counselor told me. Alright. So. But it's been years, so doesn't exactly matter. I have my diploma. I have my bachelor's. It doesn't matter anymore. My suffering. No, I'm not in a call. She's just in chat. God, can you believe high school was 4 years ago? We graduated.
I always think, when I was in high school, I thought about the graduated 4 years.
Right. Well, I got an exact. I knew exactly where a lot of them were at because my sister is 4 years older than me.
I was the oldest, so I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. One of my cousins and my sister were 4 years older than me. So actually, two of my cousins. But yeah, I got to see like what was, gonna be ahead for me, and I could start preparing even sooner, which was nice. I guess perks of being the young kid. Or I guess more so.
Paved the way.
Yeah, I guess more so perks of not being the oldest.
I paved the way for.
Let's see where we at. Still close to the village. So I guess the village is still this way. Yeah. And I made friends with a lot of the choir kids, people that were seniors when I was coming in as a freshman.
It's just
Right. I did the same electives like all through that I did because Megan had already done them, and I was like, oh, this looks like fun. It just happened to be that a lot of our interests aligned. Yeah.
I know not always the same. Boy, girl.
Well, we didn't like a lot of the same stuff, but it just became that like, oh, we enjoy the choir, group. They were nice people. Oh, we enjoyed the drama group. They were nice people. I did drama 2 years and that was it. You never done drama? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it thoroughly.
Or-
Yeah, I did.
I was this close to doing basketball.
You were super close to doing basketball. I did sports ball in middle school. Sports. Any sport.
Oh, okay.
Because they all are pretty much the same. You know, growing up, I played a lot of sports. I played basketball for a few years. That was fun.
I don't know if it was popular. Or was soccer?
Not really. Soccer wasn't really popular in our area.
I would say every person in my area did 1 year of soccer.
Oh yeah, well, I think that's everybody. Like we still did it. They still had the Pee Wee League or whatever. That my best friend's dad, he hated because we were on the same team at one point, and he hated the coaches, so he just made his own team. That was fun. I did soccer for several years. I did basketball for several years. Did baseball for 1 year. Realized I hate it, and to this day, it is still my least favorite sport. Dodgeball was fun.
Same concept.
Alright, but I really, in terms of playing, oh, thank you. In terms of playing, honestly, my favorite sport and the one that I fell in love with in the 8th grade, because this was at like the peak of my lungs being absolute dog shit, because for those of you who don't know, I have activity-induced asthma. So any sport that requires a lot of running, even something like basketball, was just killer on my lungs. It was so bad for me. I did enjoy playing it though. But volleyball, a game with minimal running, a lot of standing in place, and a lot, more focus on what you can do in a small area. That was good. That was so good for me. It was a sport that I could play without dying. I did wrestling. I did wrestling in the 7th grade. Oh, what was extra fun is one of my friends, she had been wrestling her whole life, but there wasn't enough girls at the middle school to do a girls team, so they brought her over to the boys team. Yeah, and then her and I were good friends, so like already. So she just became my sparring partner. And so they took me from a guy who he wasn't actually a part of the team because he had just started going to high school, but he came back to help like participate or whatever and would spar with us. So I went from like, I was like 140 at the time, I think. Dude was over 200 pounds. And he was my sparring partner. And I had never done wrestling before. So he started, it would literally be like, okay, we're gonna spar. And then he'd pull moves on me that I didn't know how to handle because I just didn't have the experience and hadn't been taught them yet. So it was like, oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. And eventually I had to stop doing it because in my first tournament, they pulled an illegal move on me. A dude who was like, we were in middle school, like I said. Dude was already like 6 foot, comes up, picks me up. Like, I mean, he's wearing me like a scarf, essentially. My legs are around his neck. Dude picks me up and with all his force throws me flat on my back, which, and then he proceeded to fall on top of me. It's a body slam, like it's a full-on body slam. And in our version of wrestling that we were doing, that was an illegal move. Ended up knocking the wind out of me, which whatever, everyone gets the wind knocked out of them some point when doing wrestling, whatever. But I ended up getting a bruised sternum that ended up taking like 3 months to heal because it got like that close to breaking. So it was literally one of those things where I got called the P word for, not doing wrestling anymore after that. But my doctor literally took me out for like the rest of the season and said, dude, just don't. You're not healing how you should be. And like, it was really bad. You need to take the time to actually heal. So it was whatevs. And then the following year I did volleyball. And that was that was a lot of fun. Volleyball's a fun sport. I fully enjoy it. So, get to high school. I didn't do volleyball my freshman year. I instead did choir and drama, and then I started on the mock trial team because I love mock trial. That was a lot of fun. So we're coming up towards 400 FPS. So I think we're about past it, honestly. Yeah, no, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, mock trial was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. We still have only found 8 diamonds. You think we'd have found more by now, honestly? I used all of my diamond luck. Alright. What do we do? Let's go back this way. Let's go back this way. Go back towards the village a little bit. Yep, here we go. Our frames are dropping. Frames are dropping. We'll just stay roughly right under the village for now. Okay, frames are low. Going, they'll get lower. We want to be like right under the village. Nope, we're back in the 300s. Come back this way, come back this way. Come back this way. Oh, just some ranch and parm would be nice. Postal? Might be good. Thank you. And here we go. And we'll just start digging out a little ways. Why not? See if we can't find any more like this. We'll just come across like this. We'll just do this until the pick breaks while we head back towards the staircase. Come on, show me the diamonds. Blocks in it's that. So we did this one, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What I've noticed, we found a lot less dungeons. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We found a lot less dungeons. I'm really hoping the sugar cane's been growing. And then we need to work on getting some moo cows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Perhaps I should do 10, but whatever. Ideally, eventually, I'll just clear this all out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So, but we need to start getting some cows so that way we can work towards the enchantment book, the enchantment table. No! You don't make that sound. You don't know. What was with the fucking predator clicking? Minecraft, why? 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, I realized I never put a marker down for when that creeper snuck up on me at the start of building the tunnel, or just getting the iron, I should say. We just came down here. But also, I'm gonna have that marker be for getting that predator sound, because that was so fun. Minecraft cave noises, dude. They are spooky ooky. Dude, the fact that we... Oh, there goes the mending shovel. Whatevs. How many more uses does this thing have? 28? Jeez, we'll be here for a while. Oh, damn, okay. There we go. Porch trick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. That still work? Still. 7. 8. Oh god, I hate gravel. Awesome, not gravel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blub, good morning. 5, 6, 7, 8. Blub, it is stream number 2 of the second Minecraft world, and we already have 8 diamonds. Look at us go. Look at us go. We're doing good. We're doing good. Alright, yay, not gravel. How'd you sleep, Blub? Did you have a good rest? Oh, it broke. Dang it. Alright, back to the surface. We can clear out our inventory. Maybe do something with this. So hopefully, if everything went according to plan, the sugarcane was growing, and so was some of the wheat that the villagers were growing. Oh. That's not good. I mean, you can, they'll just be hot when you take them out. Having chicken salad for dinner. And I was Dumbo when I did the dishes, and I put all of the forks in the dishwasher. Yeah, I guess. Was it not a good sleep? Was it kind of a good sleep? Huh? Also, you know what I just realized? The entrance to this little staircase that we built is encased in stone, and we no longer have a pickaxe to get out. So that's gonna be fun. It was kind of a good sleep. Dang. Use my fist to break the stone. Ah! Come on. Yeah, nailed it. And here we go. We're free. Awesome. Yay, and it's nighttime. Big. Big, 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 big. Big boy. Oh, big, big, big boy. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Here's sploosh to you as well. Ow. No! Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Ha ha ha. You got me, game. That was funny. That was funny. Ha ha tee hee hee. Getting a good slime haul. Should we keep one? Let's keep one. I don't know if we can take him up with us. I don't think he'll go in the water. You come here. Will you survive in water? You die in water. You die in water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they die in water. Let's test. Oh, that's not helping. Thank you. Alright, whatever. It dead now. The fuck? Where's the slime ball? Okay, well, we have 10 slime balls now, which is gonna be good for us later. Oh, yay. It's raining. My favorite. Go, let's go, let's go. Eat. Consume food. Up. How you been, Blub? How you been? We haven't talked in a few days. How you doing? How was your weekend, Blub? Oh, yay, the frames are dropping. Yay, being near the village. It's not good for us. Probably because there's just so many villagers, you know? And I was right, the sugarcane did grow. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Consume bread. Make space in the inventory. We're just gonna have to keep doing this. Put it down to 20. There you go. Decent amount of frames. Oh, I did not mean to break all of them. Oh, come on. What don't I need? I don't need a single piece of string. Yep. Pick that up. Put those back on. And we go to sleep. It was decent. I'm glad it was at least decent. Why are you sleeping in my bed? Get out of here. Vegetables. Okay. Let us clear out our inventory. We should really create more chests. Because this is kind of ridiculous. Okay. Let's get the iron smelting. We'll create as many slime blocks as we can. We can create one slime block. That's good for us. Our safe space. Okay. We have obsidian. That's good. That's good. We have leather. We can make the enchantment table now. Excuse me, sir. You can make the enchantment table now. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Oh, hush. This in here. Put that in there. Ooh, we have wheat. We have fences. Here we go. This is what we want. I don't have wool, so I can't make carpet. It's gonna make carpet. Cat kept trying to pee and poo everywhere. That does not sound fun. I'm gonna lie, that does not sound fun. Those moo cows, I cannot tell. Hello, any moo cows? No, only donkey. Also, I don't know if we'll do it today. If we can, that'd be dope. I want to get an automated chicken farm going, so we always have food. Hider. Give me your string. Yes, dude. Okay. We have 2 sheepies, but they do not care about the sheepies. Actually, I could get the carpet I need from them and just repurpose the pen. I think that's what we'll do. Hello. Ooh, and there's fence gates. That's good. That's good. Hello, friend. A vinaigrette.
Blueberries.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds nice. I think I would like that. Yeah, yes please. That sounds delightful. Right now I'm getting ready to terrorize some sheep. By terrorize, I mean murder. Here we go. Take all of these extra fences and the fence gates. Ooh, flower. Really should make a pickaxe real quick. Excuse me, friend. Question is, do we make it a diamond one or not? No, we'll make it iron, I think. Sticks. Iron. There you go. Ta-da. Make a piece of bread. Awesome. We need a shovel. I like it when the villagers go ha in unison. I'm gonna go finish watching Demon Slayer. I have 2.5 episodes left of the Frost season. And I'm of putting the second season until King gets back to me. Okay. You have fun watching that, bub. It's a good show. There, that there. I should build a better wheat farm. What the villagers currently use. Awesome. Break that. That. There you go. And I realized that I just used the wheat that I was going to use to lure cows over to make bread. Because I'm dumb. Let's rectify that. Let's get some wheat real quick. My legs. They won't miss one hay bale. So all we need is 2 moo cows, and we will be golden. There we go. Now we can get in and out of the village much easier. Hey! Are there any more of them up here? That'd be extra useful. Aha, yes, there's 4 of them. This way, my bovine friends. When there's even more of them over there. It might be too much of a hassle to bring them all the way, but whatever. Actually, no, because I have Frostwalker. Come on, don't fall behind. You know you want this. Come here. Yes, yes, yes. This way, this way, this way. Single file, everybody. Single file. Good job. Good job. You've all earned a gold star in single fileness. Oh, they are weirdly good at walking single file. Hey, nope, nope. Don't get distracted. Come here, come here. Right this way, everybody. Right this way. Come here, come here. Come on. And voila. Make bebes. Bebes! Yay! And then I want to run over and kill those other animals I saw just for sustenance. I should make another furnace. That way I can smelt things and cook things. I should make a smoker, actually. Ooh, more sugarcane. Yes. Plenty of food by decimating the local populations. Don't run away from me. Yeah, let's eat a raw pork chop just to give us a bit of a boost. Come here. But we are not gonna need food for a little while. That is good. And nature doesn't need sugarcane. I need sugarcane. Let's eat another raw pork chop real quick. Just so that way we can make it home. Hello, moo cows. Don't mind that I smell like your dead brethren. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. Could really make a better staircase to the house. Alright, grab you. There. You. Other one. Slap it here. Oop. Yeah. One and one. And one. Get away from my house. No. Hey, my bed. Go away. We got bird saplings. That'll be fine. Yep. Appears to me that we need coal. And paper. And books. Obsidian. Diamonds. And enchantment table. Haha. Alright, now that we have it. There. Should really make a diamond pick, but I don't want to use the diamonds just yet, you know? I think that we're better off not doing that. Although, making some diamond armor might be a good idea. I don't know. Let's use our bones. Bone meal some of the crops real quick. I don't really care about carrots at all. I know they'll be good for trading later. Like, we'll keep them, but I want to have as much wheat as we can. Oh. That should be more. Yeah, it's probably fine. Alright, eat the carrots. We've still got plenty, so we don't need to really plant them right now. Fence is back. Let's make another chest. We will now take all of our extra stone and such. And move it all up into here. Ta-da! Yep, we got wheat. We need coal. A lot of it. A lot more of it. We should work on getting a librarian if we can. 'Cause I think that would be really beneficial for us. Need to set up a trading hall of sorts. But that would mean, in order to get good trades, we would need kitty. There's a kitty cat. We would need to, what's the word? Go to the Nether. Something I don't want to do, and we are not ready to do. I want full diamond armor before we do that. Like, and torches, not good. We have wood. Real quick, we'll just get a few pieces of charcoal. Brother. Why bother? Yeah, why bother? We could just go down and get more coal. This is just right there. It's close enough to where everything will still be growing. Oh, hell yeah. Let's reorganize the hotbar real quick. And I'm drowning. Awesome. What is this creeper look? No, go away. I want to talk to you. Leave me alone. And it's a skeleton. Yay. That's a chasm. Continue lighting up the area. Ooh, iron. Give me more. Here I'm coming. Alright, that's as low as I'm gonna go over here. We need to focus on getting coal. Kind of important. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Ow! Where's the coal, dude? think I'd be finding more of it.
I think all art and
And I'm all out of torches.
at some point leads you to think about things that aren't true. And that can be a great exercise for adapting to the world.
What the fuck is this music? Okay. Immediately more torches. All that up, out of the hotbar. There you go. Yay! We can see. Skeleton really said, haha, gotcha, right? They really do be coming out of nowhere. Coming out the woodwork.
To push the boundaries of what we're comfortable with.
How's the test going?
To see things differently than we might otherwise see them.
Is it going well? I hope it's going well.
I think that having art is a cornerstone of a free society. And
Just say, what is this song? Nope, we're switching it. I don't care. Why, hello there. Ah, nerd. Get out of here. Get out of my face, skeleton. It's cold, but it's all the way up there. We're not getting that. Let's go this way. Get this iron. Look up at the Fuck. Ah. Looking for the message that says I'm screaming. Ah, okay. I assume that's really all I need to know for that. Thank you, I know, I'm pretty amazing. That was fantastic on my part, I know. The way I totally survived that and didn't panic at all. And was super calm the whole time. And again, didn't panic at all. Oh, water. Here's my water. Fucking Frostwalker. God damn it. Okay. Ow! Stop it. Fuck the fuck. There we go. That's the bat making that noise, okay. I could go down there, but we're not going to. We're focused primarily on acquiring coal right now. Maybe some iron. Fuck, dude. Yeah, come here. And now we have copper. Didn't have to waste mining ourselves. Risa was right. They're here to help excavate. It's so nice of them. Yo, this is supposed to be chill music. This music is not chill. This sounds like a Gregorian death chant. But I am just... Oh yeah, a hip-hop Gregorian death chant. I keep mistaking deep slate for coal. We still have plenty of torches. What if they were to introduce dismantling to Minecraft? Like if you make something and later realize you don't need it, but you need the components of it, you could just take it apart. Like let's say you make a dropper instead of a dispenser, or vice versa, you could just take it apart. Get all the pieces back. I don't know, I think that'd be pretty neat. Okay. And now, fuck it. We'll go back up. Consume. And it's nighttime. Cool. Let me actually clear out the area first before I zone in on one thing. Oh, I already have a torch. Oh, that's weird. Guess I've been here before. Somehow, some way. In my explorations of this massive cavern. Oh, lapis. Okay. Aha, this is the area that I blocked off. How do we want to get down? Let's go this way. I think it'll be easier for us to get. Yep. No, the iron, it fell. Over a chasm. If it's really not a chasm. That does, I don't think that qualifies as a chasm, does it? It's pretty small. Hello there. How are you, good sir? Good. Be a bit easier for us to collect. Got this iron. And now the coal. Stab it. No hitting. I say as I drop down and try to destroy him. It's fine. Don't hit me, though. I'm too pretty to die. I think we can all agree on that. Oh, hello. Dumbass. Okay, be careful, we don't want to get lost. I'm already going the wrong way. Don't want to get lost immediately afterward. It's just heading the wrong direction. Let's finish collecting the rest of this. How much coal do we have? We have 23 coal. Not enough. Not enough coal. Need more. Okay. I drop down. Yep. Ooh, this is a big vein of coal. Hell yeah. It's everything I could ever want. Alright, after this vein, we should actually come up with probably like a stack, I think. Or about a stack. That would be very, very nice. $56, not bad, not bad. Yeah, my nose is itchy, no. Itchy noses get you killed in hardcore Minecraft. I said I don't remember where I am. Would that cause panic for anyone else or just me? Is that? Oh! Yo, diamond. Yeah. That makes 9 diamonds. Well, that we found. It makes 7 diamonds that we have. What level are we on? We're on 7. The fuck? Here we go. They found a diamond up this high. I thought they didn't start spawning until like -16. Oh, we're not gonna question our luck. We already have like a stack of coal. Let's get a little bit more iron on the way back, but we're gonna start heading back up. We will start smelting some of this stuff. Rebreed up some of the moo cows. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. Oh. Up. Up, up, and away. Hopefully, it's becoming daytime about now. Hopefully. It doesn't look like... Oh, yeah, no, it's becoming day. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. We took our Frostwalker boots off. Let's put them back on. Like we should have had them on. Probably while we were down there, but whatevs. Whatevies. And actually, that's a baby zombie. That's a baby zombie. That is not good for me. Over here, because Frostwalker, you know, just like this. Because the more coal, the better. The less coal mining I have to do, the better. Baby zombie die. I sure hope so. No! What? Why? There you go. Like, why did it not activate? Frostwalker heck. No, it didn't die. It's just in the water. There it. There it, do that. I think it just turned into a baby drowned. And I've created a path right to me. It's your lucky day, baby drowned. Ain't it? Let's grab this egg and run away because I saw a creeper. Need a bow. I desperately need a bow. Why is one of the iron golems out of the village? Or did like another one spawn? I don't see how one of them could have gotten out, you know? So there's that one, who I think is just perpetually stuck in that hole. There you go. There you go, bud. Excuse me. There you go. There you go, bud. Ta-da. Yeah, so there's 2 in here, so a third one just like spawned just outside the village. I mean, I'm not complaining. The more iron golems, the merrier, but like... Alright, let's go feed the moo cows. Why, hello! More moo cows. Yay. Okay. There we go. I do not want to break the bottom one. And we should probably start getting trades of some kind set up. I really don't want to do that. Why are, like, all of them break? Oh, you know what it is? Dobby! No! Stop! Dobby, stop! What it is and why they keep breaking, it's because of the Frostwalker boots turning the water source block into ice. Just about to take that wheat. How dare you? Let me steal your livelihood. Dobby! Hey! Stop! Come here! Hey! Come here! Where are you? Come here! Knock out! Dobby! God damn it, dog. What sales does this guy have? 20 wheat for an emerald? One emerald equals 6 loaves of bread. That's not good. You do not have good sales at all, good sir. Alright, come in here. And paper. Let's make as many books as we can real quick. Remember, right, we need 15 bookshelves. And so that means we need whatever 15 times 3 amount of books is. And I don't feel like using my brain for that. So calculator. 15 times 3. 45. We need 45 books. We have 4. We have 4. Let's get all of the enchantment based stuff here in there. To diamond. I think perhaps go back down, continue digging for diamonds. I don't know. What do you guys think? Go down, look for diamonds. I think that maybe going down, getting as many diamonds as we can. See if we can get full diamond armor. Because the sooner we get full diamond armor, the sooner we can head into the nether and get a brewing stand, or at least blaze rods for a brewing stand, and nether wart, and blaze rods for potions. Essentially, the sooner that we can go ahead and start villager trading. Because right now, that'd just be delightful. And there real quick. Let it burn all the way down. I don't really feel like smelting my gold or my copper right now. Don't see any point in it. Stone bones is fine. We can keep those on us. Let's make as many torches as we can real quick. Ta-da. On us. Sticks. More torches. We have eggies. Put the eggies back. I think this is the layout for now. We need one more string in order to make a bow, sadly. have 7 diamonds. If we made a pickaxe, we'd still have 4 left over. Oh, I don't know. So let's stick with the iron. Make some pickaxes. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5. Not really. Whatevs. Yeah. Okay. I think this will be fine. Let's see if we can breed the moo cows again real quick. Hello! Yay, more cows. Okay. Now let's head back down into the mine. Out up there. Ooh, a kitty. Hi, kitty. You know, I can make block. I should probably do. That poor chicken, it's trapped in the mine. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna help you. I'm not that sorry, but like, sorry. Ah! God, totally love doing that. I don't know why in every Minecraft world I just have to have a drop, just like a death drop for some dumb reason. Like, it's a necessity. Like if I don't have it, I will die. Granted, if I do have it, I'll probably die. But if I don't have it, I will die. Drama. Let's get rid of that block. There you go. Stick right here. Why the hell not? Well, you know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll start all the way back here. Go like this. We'll just have multiple strip mines going. Because why the hell not? I want the diamonds. Please give me diamonds. I sure would like some diamonds. This is nice. This is nice. I'm enjoying this. Whoop. There goes that. You know, just sitting here listening to music. Pretty chill. I would like to ideally get a bunch of automated farms set up. So get a farming villager that does like pumpkin and melon trades. And get that super cheap. And then get a pumpkin and melon farm. We need an automated what's it called? Sugarcane farm. That'd be nice. Then an automated chicken farm. That would also be lovely. And my goal with all of those would be to just one day, like off stream, like maybe on the weekend while I'm doing uploads or whatever, build myself a safe little spot and have all of those right next to each other, and super smelters, you know, just have everything right next to each other, and then just build myself a safe little spot and just AFK, you know, and let things just kind of go. Come on, use the pickaxe. There you go. So, what I would like to do is build out the industrial area underneath the village. Like, so as you come down into the great chasm that we built our little strip mine in, there is, what is it? Like, you can see, like, an underground market of sorts. And that's where, like, the villager trading hall will be, and the, yeah. We'll just dig all this out until we hit that lava pool, because that lava pool stretches quite a ways. Just this way. Oh, we can make progress without having to deal with the lava. What was I saying? Oh yeah. But I wanted to look neat, so as you come down into the chasm, you actually see like a good part of it. I know, I think that'd be a neat aesthetic. And have it far down enough where you just don't hear any of it from the village. That'd be delightful. Have the villager trading hall there, have all of our farms there, probably have the nether portal there, or build the nether portal like into a side of a mountain or something. Make it look cool, you know? Like a nice big round nether portal. I think that'd be dope. I think that'd be really dope. I don't know though. That'd be a lot of work. That'd take a lot of time, but it would ultimately be worth it. I think it would ultimately be worth it. Give me a chance to really test out my design skills of sorts. In fact, I might actually go into like a separate creative world and plan out builds for once, especially for the nether portal. And I'd probably actually take the time to do that. Make one that looks nice, you know? Wow, we're not even halfway through stream yet. We already have an enchantment table, and we're well on our way to getting the books that we need for the enchantment area. Things are going well. Things are going super well. I know that by saying that, I probably just jinxed it, especially with how many mobs there are around us and with how much gravel there is around us. But, you know, it's nice to be optimistic. I would ideally like to get a lot more diamonds. So like I was saying, today, depending on how many diamonds we get, because if we get full diamond armor, honestly, once we have full diamond armor, I think I'll work on an automated chicken farm, get that going, just so that way we have like unlimited food, you know? I think that'd be a good idea, because then we can just hang out while the crops grow, like the sugarcane and all that, and we can focus on, we can work on getting the bookshelves for the enchantment table. I think that's our plan. I think that's our plan. Focus on diamonds. Focus on getting diamond armor and diamond tools, especially a diamond pick. And then work on making sure we're never out of food. Work on getting the enchantment stuff set up, because the sooner we get enchantments, the better. I think we all know that. And then once we have all of that, then we can work on getting like villager trading set up, because we'll actually be clearing out the an area for the chicken farm, automated chicken farm. So we'll also build like a village, like the villager trading hall and the villager breeder for that. And I'll make What's nice about the villager trading hall is I can just look up what enchantments I want, you know, and just figure out how to get them. And then like, or figure out, you know, figure out which ones I want, and then I can just sit there and just roll the villagers, you know, once I have the villager breeder and all that set up. I think that'll be good for us. And at some point we should probably set up an iron farm. We already have like a soft iron farm because of how many villagers we have in the village. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to fight our iron golems. I'd rather just build like a regular iron farm somewhere. I've never built an iron farm, by the way, and I feel kind of bad about it. The idea of building one, but also having like unlimited iron sounds delightful. Like never having to worry about iron again. And you build as many minecart tracks as I want. Ah, that sounds delightful. And we've gone a while without finding any diamonds. Honestly, kind of surprised. Here, diamond, 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 diamond. Here, diamond, 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 diamond. And I think once we have all of that basic stuff set up, you know, an iron farm, an automated chicken farm, an automated, you know, just like farm in general, where we can just constantly get crops from, as well as like a melon farm, pumpkin farm, all that, all the big automated shebangs, and the villager trading, primarily the villager trading, set up. And we can really focus on building, you know, exploring, finding new areas, and building new things. I think that'd be neat. I think that'd be fun. I just thought about it. I don't think I've ever beaten the Wither. I know I've never beaten the Ender Dragon fair and square, I don't think. At least by myself, that is. I did it when the Ender Dragon first became a thing. My best friend and I, like, immediately went in the nether and just fought it. That was a long time ago. I've never fought the Wither. I think that'd be neat. Man, we really are not finding any diamonds. Dang. As rare as ever, I guess. We are in no position anytime soon to get set up with enchantment, sadly. Would be nice if we could find some more diamonds, please. Also, mending. That's some other stuff we need to do. Is set up a mob, like an EXP farm of sorts. And because I haven't found any spawners yet, like we found so many spawners in the last world, you guys. But we just haven't found any in this world yet. At least not that I'm aware of or that I remember. I'd have to go back and rewatch the whole VOD from last time, and I just don't remember. Ooh, gold. Not what we're looking for, but nice. Ah. I think honestly those are my main goals for this series, is to beat the Ender Dragon and like get an Elytra and all that. As well as get a nether highway set up and beat the Wither. Honestly, I don't know what to do after I've beaten the Wither. And I'm sure there's like a lot of stuff that can still be done. I don't know. I don't know. I think at that point it's really just survive as long as you can. Keep coming up with new things to build. Pretty up other things, make things more efficient, you know? We'll see though. We are a long ways off from there. I mean, we're only on stream number 2 of this world. We're already a lot better off than we were by stream 2 of the last world. I mean, hell, we didn't even start looking for diamonds until I want to say like stream 3. We're past the lava pool now. It just didn't affect this area at all. It's odd. So I guess we'll just keep going. Why not? Come on, diamonds. Where are you at, the diamonds? I thought we were friends, diamonds. Seriously, where are all the diamonds at? We are at, yeah, we are at negative 58. Which is where we want to be. Oh, more gravel. Come on. Gotta be close. Gotta be close to something. It's been so long since we found a diamond, and we started off so fast with finding an 8th vein. There's gotta be more. There has got to be more. Hey! Would you look at that? I was right. There was more. Alrighty then. We got 1, 2, and gravel. 3 and gravel. 4, 5, 4 and gravel, and 5, 6. We got 6 more, you guys. We got 6 more. Yeah. Yay. On top of the 7 we already have. That is 13. Big stretch. I don't know how many we need for full diamond armor. I could probably count it. I could probably count that out in my head. Let's see, we need 8 for... see, we need 8 for a chest plate, 7 for leggings. That right there is 15. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for a helmet. And 4.
Yeah, no. No.
What did he do? He was just misbehaving? Oh. Probably dog misbehaving. So we need 9 plus 15. That is 24. We need 24 total diamonds for a full set of diamond armor. Currently have 13. So we're almost there. We're almost there. We need 11 more. I think all that requires is a little bit of luck. Let us see, let us see. Come on. Give us some good luck. Give us some good luck. We only need 11 more. I think that's my end goal for today's stream, is have at least full diamond armor by the end of the stream. Welcome to the major mining stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully. It would be so nice. Honestly, it'd be so nice to have full diamond armor by the end of the stream. And honestly, we might be able to set up the enchantment area by the end of stream too. If not, I might AFK until we have the bookshelves for it. I might just do that. Stop it, game. Stop it. Maybe we should turn around. Maybe, bush, maybe. I don't know. We'll keep going this direction. It's probably fine. Yeah, we'll keep going until this pickaxe breaks. Oh, that was not very long, now was it? Let's go as fast as we can. I love that my mic is picking up my keyboard. We love that for us. Oh wow, we went out fucking ways, didn't we? And we have one pickaxe left, so we'll start a new strip mine, one more row over, and hopefully, we find a few more diamonds. Because we have plenty of iron. I mean, shit, we already had half a stack before we left, and we just got like another stack the last time we went in the mine. So I mean, like, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Oh, one other goal that I want from this series is learning how to properly do redstone. Like, just learn the tricks of the trade, the basics of it, and even just, you know, create cool things, create cool doors. I just want to make cool stuff, you know? I think that would be nice. Yeah, I think that'd be really, really neat. Ooh, we could build a parkour course. That'd be a fun thing to do, wouldn't it? Build like a parkour challenge tower. Oh, that'd be so neat. It'd be so neat. That'd actually be a lot of fun. I haven't done any special maps or something in a hot minute. Those were a lot of fun when we did them. I wonder if part 3 of that one map series was out. Yeah, I just realized I highly doubt diamonds would be this close to each other. And I was wrong! Alright, everybody ring the Nick was wrong bell. Alright, I am more than happy to be wrong in this circumstance. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5, and a 6. Yeah, buddy. That is 12 plus 7. We have 19 out of 24 diamonds. Hi. Hi. What you doing?
He's not. I'm like off the bed.
I see.
And I'm trying to.
Yeah.
And then he snips. Growling.
So you just dragged his ass out.
I grabbed a pillow.
Well, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's completely understandable. Guess what? I have like 19 diamonds. And I need 24 for a full set of iron armor. So technically speaking, I want 27 diamonds, because then I can make a diamond pickaxe. But honestly, I guess, technically speaking, we only need 21 diamonds. because headache, aspirin. Tylenol helps with pain. Aspirin will help with actually getting rid of the problem. Do not take my medical advice, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going based off my personal experience. What works for me won't work for you. And also read all the directions and get information from your doctor. Let's see, because what we want is a diamond pick and full diamond armor. We have our Frostwalker boots though. So that's 4 diamonds that we don't need right there, meaning that we only need 20 for the armor that we want. Although full diamond would let us take more damage and let us fall from greater heights, and knowing us, falling from greater heights is something that we tend to do. But so, and then so 23, I think 23 in total, because that'll let us make a diamond pick, on top of having the overwhelming majority of our armor. And a diamond pick will let us dig further and faster and do more things. Also, because our Frostwalker boots are gold, it'll be good for the nether, because we do need at least 1 piece of gold for the nether. We could always try our hand at piglin trading. We could do that. Can you get nether wart from piglin trading? I don't know. That'd be something worth looking into. I wonder what all they can drop, because I know they can drop ender pearls. Can they drop netherite? I don't know. If they could drop netherite, that'd be awesome. But I genuinely don't know. There's a lot of things I don't know. That'd be neat. I'd like to learn those things. So yeah, we'll shoot for a total of 23 diamonds, full diamond armor, or except for the boots, and a diamond pick. And our iron one just broke. Alrighty then, let's head back up. We'll make more and then we'll come back. Because this is like just like the main thing we're focusing on today, is just getting diamonds. Just, you know, a little something to last us until we can get villager trading going on. And then the first 2 trades I want to get set up with villagers. And it'll probably be once we get a villager breeder set up. Will be Fortune 3 and Mending. And that will go straight to a diamond pick. I do wonder, like, obviously, because enchantment table, and the enchantment table is really just there to tide us over with enchantments until we can get, what's it called? The village trading setup. As well as, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Because what I like about the villager trading is you can be very specific with what you want. Like, I can take my time and just decide, oh, let me sit here for an hour and roll Fortune 3 and then some Mending. You know? I can just take my time and do that. Whereas obviously with regular enchantment, it's faster. You don't have to worry about that, you know, with how long it takes. But it's only once, and it does take its time. Like, you can either get what you want right away, or you have to enchant an item and then you know, re-roll essentially. Kick his ass! Kick his ass! All right, and we're down an iron golem. That's unfortunate. Over the fence. In. Diamond. diamonds. 19 diamonds. 19 out of 23. Let us empty out our inventory. We have so much deep slate. That'll be really nice for building later. Oop. Oop. Let us iron. Axe back where it goes. Sleep. We sleep. That's what we do. We sleep. Sleep is important. Get your rest, everybody. Get 8 hours of sleep if you can. You know, just rest. Let yourself rest. Let yourself relax. Dude, speaking of relaxing, I need like a fucking like deep tissue massage or some shit. Like my shoulders are stiff as hell. Or honestly, I just need to exercise more. I think we all need to, honestly. Most people I know need to exercise more. Although I'm most people I know. No. What I'm wondering is, do I... let's grab... There you go. There. Boop. Do I make some diamond armor now, or do I keep rocking with my iron? We're not really caving, we're just strip mining, so it's not super dangerous at all. I think we're fine. Honestly, I think we're fine. Let's stick with what we have for now. The Frostwalker is so neat. Right, and put all that in there. Almost bone meal. Oh, we're missing one. Crosswalk off. I almost just punched an iron golem. Ha ha ha. That would not have been good. Yoink. Let's head up the hills. Make pepper. So much paper. Okay. And then we could probably kill some of the cows. Like, we need 45 books in order to do all the bookshelves that we need. Why, hello, moo cows. How are all of you cows? Yeah, make it the babies. Make it the babies. No leather. Yeah, leather. That's 8 leather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 adults. We want the even number. There you go. How many babies? We got the 1, 2 babies, 3, 4 babies. For a total of 10 cows. So there we go. Awesome, awesome. Hello, golem. Good. So let's grab that out. Ooh, leather horse armor. 9 books. Bring us to 13 books. Yay! Progress is being made, you guys. So much progress. It's beautiful. Oh, brings a tear to my eye. I have 14 raw beef now. So much beef. Do I have anything that needs to be smelted that I care about smelting at the current moment? It does not look like it. Oh, let's see. I guess I could look up the automated chicken farm. Like, meow. Kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Oatmeal. Sun going? No, sun's right overhead. How do you make a clock? Clock. Oh, redstone and 4 gold. I only have 2 gold. Dang it. Clock would come in handy. Okay. Whatever. Doesn't matter. For the time being, that is. I could look up how to make that chicken farm. Or we have stuff to do stuffs. Or we can head back down to the mine. Yay, mine. We'll just hang up here for a little bit. Just watch over the land. Why is the music so spooky? Why is it so spooky? Why are you being spooky? Into the void? No. This one might. Let us see. Wait for that to finish cooking. Should have a way to get blaze rods and nether wart without going to the nether. Would love that. I would love that'd be awesome. It is becoming nighttime. Ooh. I don't really have any emeralds, but there is a wandering trader. Why, hello, good sir. What do you sell? Nothing. Red mushrooms? You sell nothing that I care about. But you do have leads, and you have llamas. Oh, well, I hit the llama. They do not appear to like me. Ow. Oh god, don't kill each other. Good llamas. Good llamas, come here. Good llamas. There you go. That's not how I had that. There you go. Alright, llamas are doing damage. Run away from llamas. Hey, but we have leads now, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. There we go. Put our boots back on. Put the rest of the schmeat. Sun's going down in just a moment, so we'll hang out here and we'll sleep. Oh no! The llama shot the villagers. Oh, they really don't like me. Ow! I say they're pretty good shots. Like that's a decent range. Playing dodge spit. Ow! I'm bad at it. How long does it take for them to not be mad at me? I have no idea. I have fire charges. That's pretty neat. Okay. Oh, they're right outside my door, and they're here to mug me. Oh, I appear to have made a mistake. Guys, I'm being attacked by llamas. They're here for the payment. They're here for the safety money. I'm broke, though. Or am I? Sleep, please. Ow. You're very rude. I didn't mean to hit you. It was an accident. It was an accident. It won't let me sleep. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Stay outside. move. I'm trying to appreciate the sunset. To you too. Sound like geese, but deeper. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Oh, come on. It's pretty much nighttime. We don't have as much tough as I thought we did. I also thought we would have more tough than this. Ow. This just reminds me of the Ugandan Knuckles meme. Just I spit on you. Let me go. Let me sleep. Like to sleep. I honestly should have just fucking gone to the mine. Like, I shouldn't have bothered with this. I really should have just gone to the mine. But did not mean to do that. It's too late now. Now it is time for sleep. Hello. There we go. Now I can sleep. I know that when somebody invades my home, I can finally get some rest. And they're still mad at me. Yay. Should probably breed some more cows before we go. They'll never catch me. Ooh, you fucked up. You fucked up. Ow. Oh, I just wanted llamas and leads. More so leads. I wanted leads. But llamas are pretty cool too. Alright, let's go breed the cows. Ow. Stab it. Ooh, leather. Moo cows, this is what you'll become one day. Look at it, isn't it wonderful? Collect all the XP. And away we go. Oh hey, there's 3 of them in here now. God, the golems are just gonna keep spawning. Like, they don't handle creepers, but it'll be fine. Like, we will just have an army of iron golems in here. And you know what? I am okay with that. I don't know that. Bones. Let's go. To the mine. Oh no, we have 4 iron golems in the village. I was wrong. And like at least 1 outside of the village somewhere. Meaning, doesn't that mean we have like, I don't know, I was gonna say like 20 villagers in here or something, but I don't think you need that many for an iron farm. But like, I love that our village already qualifies as an iron farm. They're just not collecting the iron. And away we go. Let's eat real quick. Nom nom nom. Let's hope we can get the rest of our diamonds. Because I don't know about you, but as peaceful as strip mining is, I don't want to do it. That's the last one we did. Let's go right here. Come on. Come on. We're not gonna find diamonds this like close in, but come on, please give it to me. Diamonds, please. I want them. I would love some diamonds. Oh yeah. Give me diamonds, please. God, so dumb. What I wonder, why is it that you have to wear gold, otherwise piglins attack you? Because not even, do the piglins wear gold? I don't think they do. I think like the piglin brutes do. I don't think just the base piglins do. I'm unsure. I genuinely don't know, but I don't think they do. Maybe. Just maybe. I'd like to have like a proper nether base set up too, someplace that we can go for safety and to protect our portal so it doesn't get destroyed. That'd be nice. Oh, look at this. The redstone is in our way, forcing us to collect it. And here's where we found the other diamonds. Nice. This isn't right. I'm one over past where I should be. Am I? Yeah, I should be whatever. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. Honestly, if anything, I should be doing it this way. You see, in this one, I run along this wall. This one, I run along this wall. Saves space. You know, saves time and space, I guess. Alright, that is lava. And we're turning around. So I guess from now we'll go by twos, I guess. Yeah, I think that'll be good. So, because we know what's on this wall. We don't know what's on this wall. Let's do this. Well, okay, hold on. Because we don't know what's above this brick. Because there could be diamonds above that brick. You might want to look in the vent channel in the server. Oof. Okay. I will. I even have Discord open right now. Nothing bad. Is it important? Is it important right now, or should I wait till after stream? And which server? I'm gonna assume the vibe check. Oof. That's not good from what I can see. You can wait? Okay. I'll wait till after stream to actually read it, but just from the preliminary look. Well, so long as nobody's hurt, I think everything's fine. We can wait just a little bit longer. Yay, diamonds! 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, bedrock, 26, 27. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we have more than enough diamonds for not just a full set of diamond armor and a diamond pick. No, yeah, we have enough for a full set of diamond armor and a diamond pick. Holy shit, that's awesome. I have so many iron pickaxes though. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Because I have all of these iron pickaxes. and we're already down here. So we'll keep going, because the more diamonds, the better. The more diamond gear, the better. I think that would be utterly delightful. Not have to come back and do this again anytime soon. Dude, stream two, and we're only 2.5 hours in, like, and we already have all the diamonds we need for what we want to do. All the diamonds we need, not all the diamonds we want, but all the diamonds we need. So that's amazing. That is just amazing. See, I told you I was gonna play this one smart. I told you I was gonna do better this time around. And look at us now. Look at us now, making great progress in great time. If I do say so myself. I completely forgot that I actually trimmed my beard earlier, and then I used my beard, like, wash and conditioner on it, and it's so soft right now. And so, like, now that I've rubbed my chin once, I don't want to stop because it's really soft. All right, and we go back. There we go, skip this lane, come right over here. See, and if we hadn't come back and went down that lane that we did, actually no, we would have still found those diamonds. But you know, it would have taken like 2 blocks longer. Gotta think about that, and how it boosts morale. Honestly, my mining morale is pretty fucking low. Like, I'm tired of being down here, but honestly, like, we made the picks, you know? And why can I hear thunder from all the way down here? Like, I am very beneath the ground. Why can I hear that? Or is that the sound of somebody getting turned into a witch? I hope not. I hope that's not the sound of somebody getting turned into a witch. If it is, then that would suck. But we literally have 4 iron golem. I don't like it. I don't like that sound. I really don't like it. But we have 4 iron golems in the village, you know? So honestly, if a witch were to spawn, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Because it'll die pretty fast. Honestly, anything bad in the village will die pretty fast. Except for creepers. Which is, like, really annoying that, like, they don't, that iron golems don't attack creepers. Which is probably why we need to befriend some of the village cats. There's already one in the village. We could befriend that one. And then just befriend them as they spawn. I think that's probably a good idea. Just because creepers, and we'll just station the cats throughout the village. Sorry, the creepers won't come near it, and preferably won't even spawn. God, dude, that thunder is just having a field day, ain't it? Right, and that's lava. Turn around. Honestly, I wonder if I just went through the lava if I'd find more diamonds. But, like, I just don't want to do. We'll do that another day. We'll do that another time because I just don't feel like dealing with it right now. We dealt with it earlier, and it was a pain in the ass, and it took 5 ever, and I don't want to do it. So we're not gonna do it. I'm still so happy that we got the diamonds. I'm just excited about that, and I hope we find more before we go back up. Because if we do, that would be extra exciting. Maybe we can get some, you know, other diamond tools going, or hoard them. We'll just hoard them in case we need to like repair something before we have mending. Let's see. If we get a cat in this world, which we are going to get a cat in this world, what should we name it? What should we name it? Because like last time we had Bartholomew. Ripperoni and Pepperoni Bartholomew, since that world literally doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Oh, I realized we never got to do anything with bees in the last world. And you know me and how important bees are to me. So I'd like to do bee things soon. I would very much like to do bee things soon and like get that going. I think that would be delightful. Maybe create an apiary, maybe build like a glass dome around the village for safety reasons. I might do that actually for safety reasons. Or I could just build like its own separate apiary. Probably, yeah, probably do that honestly. Just a giant bee room. Would be really neat is have that be like the entrance to the underground industrial area. Like you go through the bee area, like the apiary. And so you have like the above ground apiary that you can get into from inside the village. And the what is it? And then like an underground apiary. And then like you exit the underground apiary into the industrial area and the trading area. I think that'd be pretty neat. I think that's what we'll do. You guys. When we go to build that, we will start off by building the apiary. Or just, you know, more so marking it out where we want it to be. I want it to be. It's so dumb. But just, you know, get to work on that and just have it, because I think that's so cool, having like a hidden entrance, not really hidden, but like inside of the apiary. I think that's so neat. What's nice is we can make automated bee farms, so we always have honey. You know, we have our free villagers and our free bees. We have our, you know, working villagers and our working bees. I do like that you can automate most farms in Minecraft. I think it's really neat because you just have, you know, once you get to a certain point, you just have your like daily Minecraft chores. You know? Dude, I can't wait till we get to a point where we can explore. I can't wait till a point when we have like a nether highway. And I think that'd be super neat. Because I've never built the nether highway before, and I think that'd be just so cool. I think before I build the actual apiary though, I'd want silk touch. Because I don't just want like beehives that I've made. I want the bees' nests. I want the like actual nature ones, like naturally spawning ones. That's what I want. Because I love the look of them so much. Oh, hello, lava. All right. We're just gonna do that. And back we go. So we're not getting anywhere near as deep as we were before now. Honestly, this one we may as well dig out 2 by 2. Since like this is already so far down. Yay, 2 by 2. We'll go through the pickaxes even faster now. And a greater chance to find diamonds, because we're taking out 2 lanes at once. That's how that works, right? That's how probability works. So a greater chance to set myself on fire with lava. So that's nice. That's optimistic. That's great. That's great. It's awesome. It's fine. It's wonderful, amazing. Wonder amazing. Okay, guys, do we have left? We have 2 more. We're gonna be here for a while. You know what I just thought about? What day are we on? Day 16. Day 16. I could probably do one of those 100 days of Minecraft things. That might be fun. I already have so much editing on my back, like, that I'm working on already, though. And that'd be a huge undertaking. That'd be a massive undertaking, dude. Like, that'd be a truly massive undertaking. Lapis! Yay, lapis! Oh, I could. I guess it'd be one of those things, just since I only do one Minecraft Monday a week. You know. Steadily get through the backlog. I can't believe we're only on day 16 in this world. Like, we are doing really well for how, like, we're going pretty fast. Would you guys want to see that? Would you want that as a video? I don't know if I can make it happen. I don't know if I can make it happen because I'm already working on the backlog. I already have so many other videos that I'm working on right now for you guys. Which hopefully I should have some coming soon. I am almost done with the first Pokemon Legends Arceus stream. I know it's taking forever. I haven't had time recently to just sit down and edit. I've been trying to make the time to do so, but I don't have time during the week. I barely have any time during the weekend. What I did find though is I may have found a way to remotely control my computer. So when I'm on like a break or something, maybe I could edit a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. That might be neat. That might be neat. That might save a lot of time. Lava! Yay! I do this. That. Okay. Oh. Nope. Stop that. I actually want to explore past the lava real quick. Okay. Calm down. Stop it. Stop that. Rude. Bad lava. Very bad lava. Oh wait. There you go. There's give that torch there. There. There we go. Alright. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Stab it. Ow. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Let's do this. With that there. It can be a bit faster on the draw with it. I auto-scrolled like an idiot. Okay. Do that. This time, don't auto scroll all the way to the side. Can I please? Let's eat so we don't end up killing ourselves by lava like a dumbass. There you go. Do that. Cool. The fuck? Ow. Go. Step forward. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Oh god, and I have made everything worse. Okay, do that. Do that. Let it die down a bit. Okay. That. Do that. There we go. There we go. Progress. Okay. It's slow and steady wins the race, guys. Slow and steady wins the race. This is gonna work out just fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Panicking is bad. I do one of these. Nope. Okay. 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 Do that. Awesome. That. Progress is being made. You know, guys, progress requires sacrifices. That sacrifice is being my kneecaps, apparently. It's fine. It's probably fine. I won't worry about it. It's probably fine. This is fine. Stop that. Okay. We're almost there. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, there you go. Oh, okay. Okay. Stop that. There's no need for that. Stop doing that. Okay. Realized I gotta take care of the bottom section first, otherwise it just doesn't work. More cobbled deep slate. Now that I'm sure you're saying, Nick, you could just move on and do something else. That is true. That is true. That is 100% true. That is an accurate assessment of this. But, ow, 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 ow. You gotta admit, this is a lot more entertaining for literally everyone involved. There you go. Get some food in us. Reheal. There you go. Do that. Get rid of the lava. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, oh, I already replaced that one. I already replaced that one. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Okay. Alright. Place it back. There we go. Alright. And this way. Alright. We're making progress. We're at a point where not every single block is covered in lava. Did I not block it? I didn't block it. There you go. Blocked it. Consume. There you go. Up. This is why we always carry the water bucket with us. Because we're dumb and we try to challenge lava. The Disney movie DVD is enhanced with Disney's Fast Play. Atlas, I swear to God. Dude, you are dredging up some old ass memories with that. God, I haven't heard that old spiel in a long while. Bypass fast play, select the main menu. Did that not fucking block off? Block off. There you go. Oh god, dude. Disney fast play. Wow. Wowzers. That's an old one. Lava, go away. I am extra crispy right now. Holy hell. Okay, there's that. And hurt. Okay, and there you go. Over here. Getting it down, getting it down, getting it down to a science. We got this on lock, you guys. I believe in us. We're doing so good. We're doing so good. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. That's only 2 blocks now. That's only 2 blocks now. The bottom ones don't count. Awesome, awesome. We're getting it. Oh, I fucked it up. We're getting it down to an exact science immediately. Immediately screws it up. Come on. Yes. That one's still lava. Oh, are we through? Are we through? Are we through? Yeah, we're through. Look at us go. Look at us go, you guys. We made it. We made it. We're superstars. Isn't that amazing? Is that not amazing? Hey, look at what we found. I knew if we went past the lava, we'd find some. That's 2. We dig up above it. I dig around these ones real quick. I know I don't normally do that, but I'm just making sure there's no lava around. Dang, another big vein of them too. Ain't we lucky? Okay. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, 6, a 7, a 8. Aha, we got 16. Look at that. I was gonna go for like the whole Tootsie Pop thing. A 1, a 2, a 3, and then there was more than 3, and I didn't know what to do. Because I'd be excited about it. We're gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going forward. Because why the hell not? We got this pickaxe. We got one more pickaxe after this. And then hopefully we find more diamonds. We already have 16 diamonds, dude. It's mental. We're almost out of torches though. We are almost out of torches. So there is that. So maybe once we run out of torches, we'll head back up. So we'll use them sparingly, but this is good. This is real good. Whew. More redstone. Get out of here, redstone. I love you. You're probably my favorite block in the game, but like, go away. Actually, honestly, I love the color of deep slate diamonds. Just they are so pretty. Like, I love deep slate redstone, don't get me wrong. It is still one of my absolute favorites. But some, like, a combination of just deep slate diamond and deep slate redstone is just my, it's so pretty, you guys. It's so pretty. Like, I cannot, oh god, I cannot stop talking about how pretty they are. I could talk about it ad nauseum, but it would literally just be that. It would literally just be me saying, it's so pretty, over and over again. I don't think anybody would want me to. Gravel. Because for some reason, there's gravel here. What? Oh! We're all the way over here. Ain't that neat? Mine were when we were here. And this is our other strip mine that we were doing. Wow. We are still nowhere near how far down we took that thing. Jeez, dude. I'm just gonna start digging into these cavities now. Well, there's really no reason to, aside from breaking this pickaxe. What's a little extra deep slate, you know? Why not? Why not? I hear water. That's not indicative of anything. Water's not indicative of anything. I don't think so, at least. Sure would like it to be. That'd be delightful. Arf. Arf to you two, Blub. Arf to you two. How you doing? Were you here, Blub? We found more diamonds. I think you were here. We found even more. I'm hoping to find even more with this pickaxe. We got 2 torches left before we go back to the surface. I want to see how far we can get with this. This is 122. Let's go. Let's keep it going. I'm on call with King, so I didn't see it. Damn. That's okay. Did he see it? I doubt it. But did he see it? Got a light level here. 0 block 2 and 0. So I have to put a torch down. You're right, no, I didn't. I assumed not. I assumed not. Please, more diamonds. Please, more diamonds. Give them unto me. Come on. Come on. What's the light level? Light level's 2. Ooh, redstone. Last torch. Come on. How many uses does pickaxe have left? 36. Okay. We can totally do this. Ah, to you too, Blub. Ah, to you too. Just don't think we'll have enough to prevent mobs from spawning in here. On 8, 7, 6. Five. Any more uses? Oh, 6 more. Okay, so yeah, pickaxe is gonna break right now. Blub, I literally saw you redeem it. You can't you ass me when I saw it. Yep. I was actively looking at chat when you did it. Of course I'm gonna see it. You gotta be a bit more sneaky than that. You gotta just a bit more sneaky. Just a little bit. Why do I have to keep looking exactly when you redeem? Because I'm a good streamer who looks at chat, you know, every so often. What do you mean? Wow, we went down that really fast. Minecraft, you stop making that noise. Have it. Fight me. Let's go. All right, we still got 16 diamonds from that trip. That was amazing. We got 8 more than what we needed. So that makes me feel better. That's really nice. All the way up. When Atlas or whoever redeems it, you never look, but when I do it, always look. Well, you see, Blub, oftentimes they're not as active in chat as you are. So I'm looking over in chat so I can pay attention to you and what you say. Being a good streamer. Being a good streamer that looks at his chat. Don't you want me to be a good streamer that looks at his chat, Blub? Or do you prefer I sit here and ignore you? Which would you prefer? Good but bad but good. Right. Up and away. I love having Frostwalker boots. So nice. Donkey. How many iron golems do we have? Is it still just 4? It might still just be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take these off before we... Oh, they're almost dead. No, my boots. My beautiful boots. 5 iron golems in the village. We got 5 iron golems in the village. God, so much sugar cane. I'd say that's going well. Stonks. Sugarcane stonks. So many diamonds. So many diamonds. All right. And with this many diamonds, we can go ahead and make ourselves chest plate, helmet, leggings, pickaxe. That in there. Sad to quickly make a little bit more paper. Got 36 paper. Holy hell. Got that. Let's empty out our inventory. It's just like that. We still have some left. Awesome. Yay. Great. Amazing. My favorite. Do that. Boop. Boop. Still got plenty of wheat. Put the flint away. Let us get 2, 3 these cooked real quick. And we will make ourselves an armor stand. For this armor. Look at us. Look at us, all snazzy schnaz. And I'm gonna make the boots, and I'll just keep them on me. Because we do have our Frostwalker, and I'd like to keep the Frostwalker for as long as we have them. Or you know what? Here's what we'll do. When we need Frostwalker, we'll switch to Frostwalker. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Now, let's put the extra 8 diamonds in there. We have no need for a jukebox just yet. Let's get the bones. Splamo. Hello. Oh, it's getting to be nighttime, it looks like. Let's quickly pick up the crop-a-doos. Scratch my eye. Here we go. Excuse you, good sir. Out of my way, please. Yep. Right. Get as much wheat as we can. Really hoping this villager or iron golem doesn't walk in front of me, because if so, I will be murdered on the spot without hesitation. Like, that is just a thing that will happen. Come on, yeah, more. You. Alright, we got 19 sweet. Let's go breed up the moo cows. I can't believe we have 5 iron golems in this village. I've never felt more safe. Hello, come here. Come here, everybody. Come here. Everybody get some, everybody get some, everybody get some, everybody get some. Yes. I know you love me. Give me the experience from the babies. Die. And die. You stay alive. Die. There we go. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. Ah. Let us go make some more books. This is coming along great. This is coming along great. And then all the paper. 9 books. We're already at 24 out of 45. Does it have to be smooth stone? It does have to be smooth stone. Alright. Split you in half. Take you here. Split you in half again. Torches. Here we go. Guys, stream number 2. Stream number 2. It's not even over yet. We still have like an hour left. Like, we're not even done yet. Like, we're not even done yet. We have full diamond armor. We have a diamond pickaxe with 8 diamonds left over. We almost have all the bookshelves we need for the enchantment stuff. Like, I told you I was gonna do it right this time. And I think I've held up my end of the bargain on that. Let's get to work on let's grab some stone. Let's grab the rest of our cobblestone. Or deep slate. No, deep slate will be harder to move. Yeah, deep slate will take more to break. I don't want to deal with that. Because we only have so much time. It's not nighttime yet. Oh yeah, it's a ways away from being nighttime. Grab that, turn it into slabbles. Armor stand. And now we can have this here to give us nightmares. Da. One more coal. Torches! Yay! I guess while we wait for our sugarcane to grow and our cows to grow and everything to grow, let's map out where we want the apiary to be, and thus where we want to start digging out the night area, or not the night market, just the industrial area. Or I guess better yet, it might behoove us instead, because of how we want it. We want it visible from over here. So let me come down a bit, not all the way though. We want to dig out into the mountain here, I think. Yeah. So I think that's where we start. I think we start on this side of things. Well, perhaps I should take the time and quickly get the obsidian that we need for the portal. Just so we have it, you know? We want to be about... I'm going to dig in about there. So let me actually... Here's what we'll do. Crosswalker. We'll go to approximately the area that we want. We'll build some quick scaffolding. Well, we don't have actual, like, in-game scaffolding. I forget that scaffolding's the thing in the game. We just don't have bamboo. Okay. So yeah, we want it to start about here. Here's what we'll do. We'll go down. We will very quickly switch to our normal boots. Keep it right there. That's not good. Go down. Want this. Because we want to go at about where we want the topmost part to be. So I think I want the topmost part to be right about there. Meaning that we want... let's just map out where we want the bottommost part to be. Which would be... that's the topmost part. We want the bottommost part to be... this needs to be rather... the bottommost part to be... okay. Let's real quick, we'll go back up, we'll sleep, and then we will continue on this. Back to the village, because it's not safe out at night. Meow. Chimkin. We shall get a chicken and we shall name it Nugget. Get on my bed. So, the reason we're doing it this way is because ideally I'd like, because our house is going to extend over this way. I kind of was picturing the apiary over here, but now that I realize how close that is to the water, I don't think so. I think that we'll be better off building the apiary back over here because it means overall less digging. And it just fits better over here nestled in the trees, I think. So let's come back over this way. And... alright, let's break a U. Ow. Here's how we'll get around doing this. That'll work. So let us build a staircase up to where we want ourselves to be. So we can get to work on this. And then we'll work our way down. What we'll do. But we also need a map of how far in we want it. So let's go up a bit. Right there. There be up like this. Cool. Now then. Want it back pretty deep. So let's see. This is... Oh, fuck! Blob! Oh, you bastard! Oh, you actually got me. Oh, you actually got me with that one. Oh my god. You actually got me with that one. Okay. Okay, so this is 133. Let's just go to where we want the back of the apiary to be. So I think I want this to come all the way back here. So 1316, I think, is where I want this. Actually, no, let's come all the way back over here. We'll do 1314. See about approximate, because that's approximately where I want this. Come on, let's go down. Ow. We'll dig out to 1314. Yeah, that's a bit of a ways, ain't it? But I did want this deep, so. Uh, 1314, okay. That's how far back I want it. That's back a ways, yeah, and that's back towards the village. Okay. Let's map out how wide we want it on either side. Back up here. For this, I think I want to come over here to this. Because I want it to start... I want to start at about there. That's... Wish I could ping it. I just wish I could ping it, you know. I don't have my frost. Okay. God damn it. Up. So again, we're looking for... Ooh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's goodn't. And we're looking for... Out. There? Out there. Yeah, about there. Okay, so let's see. Real quick, before we fuck ourselves over, put on that. There you go. Okay. Alright, and we wanted it to be here. Oh, we almost had it. Let's do these. I did not even take a screenshot. So we want 228. 228. I hear a baby zombie. So then we want it to be 28. Not far over this way. 4, 25. 28. Okay. So I want it primarily going that way. And then... Oh, I realized I didn't put a marker down for that. I'm gonna go back and get Blub scaring me. Content. I just leave that there. I don't know why. Then... How far over do we... Ow. I want it pretty far over. We want it in the mountain. So if that's where it starts, we want it to be way over there. We want it to be in. I don't think I'm gonna get the answer I want. King! We get vent and deep shit after stream. I will. Lub told me that I need to do that. I saw a little bit of it. It looked like somebody had a bit of a fender bender. I hope everyone's alright. I can say that. I'm glad I can say that. I'm glad I know those words. There's a 3-car accident. Holy shit. Okay, that's a bit more than a little fender bender. How far do we want this? That's not exactly a fender, right? little bit more. So let's go to this is gonna be pretty big. We can always expand later. Let's take it to where this tree is. This tree. So that is 205. But everyone is okay, right? That's the primary thing I care about. Well, okay then, Blob. Oh no, 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 oh, okay, bad things. Okay, well. I found the baby zombie. Found it. Okay, so apparently there's a cave right here, which is simultaneously really good for us and really bad for us. Bullet ends over here. How far over is this? Past where we want it to go, so that's good. Also coal, so very good. I love having diamond tools. They go so much faster. So like I said, this is simultaneously really good for us and really bad for us because this is going to allow us to not have to dig out as much. So it'll save time and resources on our pickaxe specifically. However, it also means that we do have to block it off and fill in any extra bits and possibly deal with mobs. This is a good cave. This is a good one. So we're gonna light it up as best we can right now. Don't have to deal with any mobs spawning later. Well, be a little windy. Oh, hello. I'm gonna go just another smidge further, hoping I find a spawner. And it does not look like we are gonna find a spawner. Look like we found some problems, though. Those tend to find me very easily. God, the fucking brightness. So bright. Oh, zombie. Hello there. Hi. Yes, please. Right. So then, got a good bit of it lit up. I will explore all this later, honestly. Like, this might become where we build our drop shaft. Oh, this is this area. Okay. Put it up a bit more. This is going to be that cave directly under the village. Probably specifically this little vein right here. Or there might be some more under it, but whatever. So let's work on getting it closed off. We went to 228, starting at 229. Block it off. That. Up there. There you go. Yep. That. And then we need to go all the way back to, we need to go to 1314. Which is the, for this. Here. Okay. Want that block. Give me that block. There you go. Okay. There's that. And then what is the furthest forward point? This. Furthest forward point. I want it to be pretty big. I want it to be cut off here. I want it on this cliff face. Furthest forward point is actually going to be 1328. Oh, fucking bat. 9. And more cobble. And we'll fix it up. We'll make it look nicer later. We have the power to do that. Just to make sure no mobs spawn in there. That. Okay. What was the furthest left point we said? We said... Oh god, what was it? Okay. We should head back up and sleep. We kind of need that information, and information's gonna be a bit risque to get at night. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, let me up, let me up, let me up. So many golems. Why, hello, get out of my bed. How many zombies? How many zombies are burning? Oh, creeper. Lovely. Ow. Let's collect the wheat and the sugar cane real quick. Or, importantly, the wheat. Not gonna lie, hearing the sounds of the iron golems walking scared me for a second. I'm like, what is that sound? Because I don't spend a lot of time near iron golems, if I'm being completely honest. Should I let... why not? Why not collect it? Why not? Let's go breed up the moo cows real quick. See if we can get ourselves a few more bits of leather. Hey everybody. Yay! Trying really not to hit the babies. Two leather. We take count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. Yep. Keep about 12 of them. I think that's about fine. Because they produce so many babies when you have a lot of them like that, that it just goes super fast. Excuse me, gents. I said, excuse me, gents. No, that does not mean go to my house. More paper. More boot. More paper. We have 30 out of 45 books. We only need 15 more books. Oh, we're so close. Let's see. I wonder if we can finish that off by the end of stream. Get the enchantment stuff going. Oh, thank you. So you added blueberries and the was it strawberry vinaigrette?
Bring that beat back.
Raspberry vinaigrette. Thank you. Is like they have the savory of the chicken, the nuttiness from the coastal, the tartness of the blueberries, and the sweetness from the vinaigrette. It's pretty tasty. Yeah. You gotta love a good salad. Right here is 205. That's what. Okay. 205. There we go. And with that, we have everything mapped out. We can start digging. The fun part. Super time consuming part. The part we're doing, so that way our stuff will grow. That way we can go finish the enchantment. We only need 15 more books. We only need 15 more books. Okay, let's start by getting everything leveled at the max height. This was the max height we wanted. I think that's going to be too difficult. If some parts are a bit more up than others, I think it's fine. I don't believe I did. I know for a fact that I did not. here, and we can actually do ourselves the favor of digging it out like this. So just like that. Because then we can just have the edges meet and just cut out the middle. That'll be a lot easier on us and a lot less time consuming. Fine. Let's just get at least one half of this carved out. Still can't believe we hit our main goals for today and are already on to next time's goals. That's awesome. Working on getting the industrial area all carved out. And so I don't think it's gonna happen this time. So it'll probably be the first thing we do next time. But the automated chicken farm is pretty much next up on the list. So hopefully we get that taken care of ASAP. I especially love that right now, as we speak, the stuff we need for the what is it? The enchanting table, the bookshelves and all that is growing as we speak. I love it. Because last world, we were so far away from any of our stuff all the time that none of our stuff was growing, like, ever. And, like, I even kept having to go so far away from it during these builds that we were doing that, like, it just did not work. Okay. So then let us take it down a level. Can we block off the top of this? Let's make it all nice and uniform. No, I don't think so. I think we'll leave it how it is. And we'll do something with it later. You know, we can come over here to this more flat part, you know, elevate it a bit, make it look a bit more natural. I think that'd be neat. I think that'd be pretty neat. Some pretty nice music. I like this song. Star Drops by James Flamestar. I like it. I don't hear much acoustic guitar ever. I really just don't. What I thought about, we didn't actually. What was the foremost point we wanted on this? It's here, wasn't it? Okay. Or no, it was here. There's the wall right here. May as well make it here. May as well make it here. Let's get this carved up over here. Then we will go back up front and we will, back up top I should say, and we will figure out where we or where we're at in terms of the growing of stuffs. It looks like the sun's going down. Ooh. This song's taking a much different turn than expected. Bobby! Dude, what the fuck? I'm sitting over here, I'm all peaceful, I'm listening to music, I'm mining, and you just have to do that? Come on, man. Like, not cool, Dobby Dog, not cool. Just hang out, bro, Chacho, just hang out. What's the light level here? 5, we're good. Oh, I think it might be becoming day. I can't actually tell, so. Let's see, can I see the moon at all? Oh, it is very much not becoming day. It is very much not becoming day. No, you do not get daylight. I do not get daylight. Very much no daylight for me. I'm gonna think about salad. I'm hungry. Flub says hi. I don't know where she is. She seems to have disappeared. Yeah, that works. We're 1,000,000% gonna have to use like glowstone and lanterns for this. Light all this up. I'm here for. I fucking love the aesthetic of glowstone and lanterns. I'm thinking lanterns for like the roof, maybe a few clusters of glowstone, but primarily lanterns hanging down, and then like glowstone on the floor. Ooh, and we'll make this whole area deep slate. I think that's the move. What's the spot? 205. Take out to 5. Cool. There we go. I look like a turtle. Thank you. I love turtles. Turtles are adorable. Just the other day on one of my office walks that me and my coworkers go on, we actually found a turtle because there's like a large pond and a river, more like a creek, outside of where I work. It's really nice. I think it was a snapping turtle of some kind, but it was a baby, so it wasn't very angry. Oh wow, our diamond pick is already almost gone just from this one. We're not even anywhere near done with this build, goddamn. I guess it's not really a build, it's more of a carve, you know? Which I guess that is more my style, isn't it? I tend to like building into things, carving out and making my space in the already existing area. Like a parasite. A parasite that makes things pretty. I'd like to think it. A pretty parasite. Yes, Blub? What's up? Hello. Howdy. Hey. Once we get to here, then I will run over. And, sure, Blub, what is... let's head up and we'll take a look at the enchantment stuff. See what that is. And it's still nighttime. It's probably only midnight time. I'm going to end up just dropping off of there on accident. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. Ooh, and it's raining. Wow. Oh, wow, and that's a lot of zombies, and that's a creeper. Okay, we're just gonna run. Just gonna run. What? I must not tell anybody. But I don't know if a live stream chat is the best spot for that, especially a live stream that's going to have the VOD uploaded to YouTube. Out of my bed. But okay, Blood, you have... The cat is sleeping. The cat is sleeping. Oh my god. How is little Miss Cassie? You haven't told me about her in a little bit. I don't think we're gonna get the rest of our books right now. Damn. Not only the cat, but the cats, multiple cats are sleeping. Oh me, oh my. Cassie's being a little bitch lately. I mean, yeah, but isn't that normally how she acts? I mean, do you really have a cat if they don't antagonize you consistently? But even more so now? Is there a reason behind it? Onward. Rain. Ah, I see. Not a fan of the rain. I love the rain. Although I guess most cats aren't the biggest fans of water. Hello, moo cows. Consume the sweet. My moo cows have not grown up enough. Need to get the leather I require. I could go kill some horses. I could go kill some horses. That's the thing I could do. That's a donkey. Also a donkey. Donkeys drop leather. I don't think donkeys drop. Doesn't mind getting wet, she just hates having her paws wet. Honestly, I hate having my feet wet too. I feel that. Like, that's for other reasons. Like, I'm weird with my feet, you guys. I just really am. It's just, yeah. Like, I have really bad calluses. Really, all that and no leather? Your friend was a bit of an ass. All that. At least they could have done is give me some leather. I'm running away, not because I don't want to kill the horses. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm running away, because I don't want to kill the horses. I want leather. Give me leather. I think I'm far enough away now where it's not gonna render, or like, my stuff's not gonna grow. Hurry back here in a second. These cows, or are they just horses? Nope, cows. Oh. Only 3 leather. Come on, guys, you can do better than that. And the moo cows. I love that we have 2 villages. It's so nice. And the more moo cows. No moo cows? Disappointing. Come on. Because I think I have enough of the, I think I have enough paper for the books. Right? No moo cows for me, apparently. I think I have enough paper for the books. I think. I could be entirely wrong. But I just had leather. It's like more horses will spawn. I just don't like the noises they make. I killed them. Just turns off the game audio. Kills horses anyway. Moo cows. Ravine. Not a. Ooh, lava. Let's eat real quick. Guess we'll head back. So what I might do, because right now, or no, never mind. I was gonna say right now, because I really want the enchantment stuff done, we could just hang out, or like I could just like off stream hang out and let everything grow until I have enough bookshelves and put everything together once, you know, we're all here. But I honestly think that I'm better off just doing it next time on stream. Cows, they've grown up. Can I breed any of you again? I can. How many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 cows, 8 cows. Ta-da, and 10 leather. Let's go. That's not enough. That's not enough leather. I needed like 20. Whatevs. Actually, no. How much did I need? Because technically speaking, I only need 2 cows to make more cows. I mean, like... Yeah, but I don't have enough, what is it? I don't have enough paper. Here's what I do not have enough of. We need to make another chest. Holy hell. Oh. And boop. And that won't work because that won't open. Right here. I'm just start filling my inventory with useless shit. And start this one with this useless shit. We're just gonna reorganize the chest a little bit. Oh, an extra bed because I have it. I don't know why I have it, but I definitely have it. And the slabs too. Why not? We will organize another time. Right now, we're just moving stuff over. With that, I think we're done. We started work on the industrial area. We have our sugarcane farm building. We got cows, got that building. We have 35 out of our 45 books that we need for our 15 bookshelves, so we can have a full-powered enchantment area. We have acquired full diamond armor and a diamond pickaxe, which is almost broken, but that's fine because we have 8 more diamonds, which we will put right there. We have redstone, we have lapis, we have all the stuff for enchanting except for the bookshelves, which, like I said, we are very close to doing. Next time, yeah, we are making headway. This is stream number 2 of attempt number 2, and we are at a point where that we didn't even get to previously. Last time we got it took us till stream number 3 to get full diamond, and it was late stream number 3, and then it took us, we never even got enchantments up and running, really, you know. So we're making a hell of a lot of progress, guys. Like we're catapulting straight past where we ended last time, and we're into a bright new future. So next time, the start of next time, what will we be doing? We will be continuing on with the industrial area. We will be getting that all carved out. We're not going to worry too much about making it pretty right now. We'll make it look okay. We'll add some cobbled deep slate. It'll be great. But the primary thing is we're going to be building there, so that way we can keep an eye on the growth of sugarcane and cows. So that way we can get the remaining 10 books that we need for our enchantment stuff. Then we can get enchantments going. Once we have the industrial area carved out, the first thing I'm doing is I am building an automated chicken farm. That's going to give us plenty of feathers for arrows, and it's going to give us plenty of chicken, so we will never be out of food again. Just never out of food again, which is going to be fantastic. And that's the main goals for next time, is get enchantment going, get industrial area carved out, and an automated chicken farm. From there on, we will see what we decide to do. Odds are Nether. Go into the Nether. Just scope it out, build an area around our portal so that way we don't safe, and then find us a fortress, get some blaze rods and some nether wart so that way we can work on a trading hall and, you know, villager trading so that way we can get flawless enchantments, especially mending and fortune 3 on a pickaxe. And we will be mining a lot next time, getting more diamonds. That's really where we're at, you guys. That's really where we're at. It's getting as many enchantments on our gear as we can, and getting more diamonds if we can. Just, yeah. So I'm rambling on though. Just because I'm super excited about all the progress we made. I'm super happy with it. I really, really am. There's really not much left to say though, except for that this screen is making me look very. Wait, there we go. That's better, and I'll turn off my second mode. There you go. Turn it off. Just turn it off. Problem solved. We will be rating someone here in a minute though. But who's on? None of the people I want to raid are on. Damn it. You guys got anybody you want me to raid? Let me know. Let me know down in the chat. But other than that, thank you so much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. I've been the Dude 5217, and I'll see y'all next time. Peace out.